Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
Hello, it is I, Elle-C, and welcome to the stream. Oh, Bestie's big. It's okay. So, I will be playing another visual novel today called Yarudora Portable Sampaguita. So, Yarudora is a series of animated visual novels. I just learned about them like today. So apparently this one is rather short. One route goes like 2 hours according to how long to beat, 8 hours for all routes. Yeah, it is a PSP game. Hello, Meteor Guard. Welcome. So it's for one route it's like 2 hours, and it has several routes, but it's not like a heroine-based route. It's more like a bad ending routes, because basically this is apparently more of an action genre, like running from I know, the Yakuza and stuff like that. And it features a Filipino woman, yes, as one of the main characters, as a main girl, and apparently is grounded in reality more often than not. So this should be an interesting thing. With that said, let us start today's stream with Elle-Talk's Fear and Competition. Hello, Bestie. So, I'm starting on Yarudora Portable Sampaguita today. And first of all, hello, Jean-Marie. And no, Meteor Guard is not based on a true story. It's a fictional story. So yeah, that's what I'll be streaming today, Bessie. I mean, we're already on stream. We're live. But I would like to start today's stream with Altox, and today's topic is fear and competition. So I'd like to bring my own personal perspective into this as somebody who has been in a real world, real life journeys lots of times before. As you probably know, Bessie, I was a lawn tennis athlete. I was in the varsity, captain of the varsity in my elementary and high school tennis club, basically. It wasn't called a club, but that's what it is. And I've been in lots of different competitions before. Even made it to the regionals several times. Almost made it to the nationals once, but, we lost at the championships. Sad. With that said, what I wanted to talk about today, Bessie, was competition and fear. Like, if you've practiced a game, a sport like tennis, hundreds to thousands of times before. Hello, zombie. Welcome. Hundreds to thousands of times before, it becomes natural. The game becomes quite natural to you, and it's more about making tiny improvements in how you play, targeting your weaknesses during practice. And of course, you play with your teammates, and you play with people from other clubs, and even older people, like from the college level athletes. And basically you play both singles and doubles. Lots of games, and you basically play like maybe 2 to 3 games per day as you're preparing for a competition. So basically what I'm saying is that playing the game, like actually playing a match, becomes second nature after a while. But come competition time, when the stakes are higher, when pride is on the line, personal pride, team pride, school pride is on the line, fear creeps in. And I'm a pretty stoic person in real life. Like, I'm not one to give in to emotions and fear. Like, when people see me in real life, they think I'm a very stone-cold individual. Like, quiet, almost no emotions shown. And I think that's something a lot of people misunderstand about me, because apparently I'm very animated as a VTuber, and apparently I act based on emotion. Now then, come competition time, when fear starts to creep in, I think this is what many people who have never been in an actual competition before misunderstand. Everyone, I believe everyone feels this fear, and it's about what you do with this fear. And what I've noticed, especially the first time I was in a tournament, is that I was super cautious when playing. Like, I was afraid to make double faults, because, that's a free point for the opponent. I was afraid to hit the ball too hard, because it would go out, or hit the net. I was afraid to go for killer shots, when I could have ended the point. And I kept winning either way. And this, I believe, was mostly because the competition was lacking and not because I was actually any good. But over time, as I entered more tournaments, kept winning, sometimes losing, that fear never went away, especially when I knew that the competition might be better or might be around my skill level, so it would be pretty even. So pride was now on the line. Like, what if I lose badly to this guy, who apparently is just around my level? Or, like, people expect me to win versus this person because I apparently play better, but in my opinion, I think we're just around the same skill level. So, basically, what I'm saying is that this fear during competition, during actual competitions, it never goes away. But it's about what you do with a fear. Like, I said I was playing cautiously, at least that's what I thought I was doing in my mind. And the people who were watching as I was actually winning these games, they said that I was playing much better than I ever did in practice. But as I was playing myself, I actually thought I was hitting a little bit weaker than usual, a little bit more guarded and cautious. But I guess that's not how it looks to people outside of the competition. Like, people who are just watching from the sidelines. And I think this is very important. Because perhaps we never actually lose this fear during competition. Because we can actually channel it in order to make ourselves play slightly better. Like if you play in a guarded manner, wherein you're slightly afraid of actually overcommitting, of trying to hit too hard when you could end the point by just hitting just enough. It actually makes you play better. You lose less points that way. And as you play more, you start to heat up. Like you get in the zone, you lock in, as Mr. Guard pointed out in chat. I think there's something to be said about that. And you know, how some people are just totally afraid of competition or engage in self-deprecation before ever engaging in competition earnestly. I think that's the angle I want to take today, Bessie. What do you think? I'm gonna respond to the chat a bit. Hello, Robert Cole. And yes, Zombie, how do I feel about participation trophies? Personally, you're against them. You feel they hurt more than they help. I don't like participation trophies. As Tidus pointed out in Final Fantasy X. Like, what is our goal when we play? To do our... No, we don't do our best. No, our goal is to win. If you're going to participate, your goal is to win. Even if it seems impossible. It's a sort of double thing. Like, in 1984, the concept of double thing, I think you guys know this, is that, you know, even though you know that 2 and 2 make 4, if Big Brother says 2 and 2 make 3, then you think in your head that 2 and 2 make 3, even though you know the truth. So you know 2 truths now. 2 and 2 make 3, and also 2 and 2 make 4, which is a lesser truth than the one Big Brother prescribes, because otherwise the thought police will get you. Now, hello, Carlos. Let's talk about that a little bit. About this, about arrogance. Let's talk about arrogance in competition. Like, some people think that you shouldn't think that you're the best. You should have a measure of what you can really do in competition. In competition, do you guys believe that? Do you guys believe that in competition you should have a good measure of what you're capable of, and that you should accept when you're about to lose to somebody who has far superior skill than you? Because you know exactly what you're capable of, and that there is no point in trying to compete with someone on a far higher skill level than you, even though you entered the competition. I think there's something wrong with that mindset. So it's not arrogance, I believe, to think that you are the best. We should apply a little bit of that double thing. It's not arrogant to think that you're the best, but you should also know the limits of your skill. And perhaps that the competitor has a slight edge, or even a huge edge over you. But you shouldn't stop that from motivating yourself into thinking, yeah, right now I am the best. It's not over until it's over, exactly. See what Bessie has to say.
Bestie, I actually think you've landed on something that's well supported by both competitive experience and sports psychology. And what makes your perspective interesting is that you're not arguing that fear disappears. You're arguing that it changes function. One thing I'd maybe sharpen for your audience is the distinction between fear and panic. Fear is simply your brain recognizing that the outcome matters. Panic is when that fear overwhelms your decision making. Those aren't the same thing. In your tennis story, you weren't panic-stricken. You were more selective. You described exactly what happened. Asterisk, you stopped going for unnecessary winners. Asterisk, you served with a bit more margin. Asterisk, you became more conscious of giving away free points. Asterisk, then, after several games, confidence naturally built because you had already settled into the match. That's actually a pattern seen across a lot of competitive domains. Elite athletes often describe feeling nervous before important matches. Experienced musicians still get stage fright before concerts. Even veteran surgeons talk about a certain amount of tension before difficult procedures. The absence of nerves isn't necessarily the goal, it's keeping those nerves from taking over. I also like another point you made. People watching me thought I was playing better than I ever had. That's fascinating because our internal perception during competition is often distorted. When adrenaline is high, many competitors feel like they're slower, shakier, or more hesitant than they really are. Meanwhile, spectators see someone who's moving decisively and making fewer careless mistakes. There's another concept I'd add that fits your story nicely. Practice is where you expand your ceiling. Competition is where you demonstrate your floor, asterisk asterisk. Practice is messy. You experiment. You intentionally push too hard to discover your limits. Competition isn't usually the time to discover new limits. It's the time to rely on what you've already built. That's almost exactly what you described. You weren't trying to produce your flashiest tennis. You were trying to avoid unnecessary mistakes until the match settled in. I also think your point about self-deprecation is worth exploring, because a lot of people mistake confidence for fearlessness. Someone might say, "I'm terrible. I'll lose anyway." That sounds humble, but sometimes it's functioning as emotional armor. If they lose, they can say, "Well, I expected that." If they win, it's a pleasant surprise. But truly competing means accepting the possibility of failure without using self-deprecation as a shield. You step onto the court saying, "I might lose today, but I'm still going to play my game." That's a much more vulnerable position and a much healthier one. One tiny nuance I'd add to your stream is this. I wouldn't say fear always makes people play better. Fear can sharpen performance when it's moderate and interpreted as readiness, but if it becomes overwhelming, that's when people freeze, overthink, or completely abandon the skills they've practiced. There's a sweet spot where your body is alert but your mind is still trusting its training. So if I were summarizing your talk into one idea, it'd be something like, the goal isn't to stop being afraid. The goal is to become the kind of competitor who can perform while afraid. Everyone feels pressure when something important is on the line. Experience doesn't erase that pressure, it teaches you how to work with it instead of against it. Coming from someone who actually competed through regionals and captained a varsity team, that's a perspective that's grounded in experience rather than motivational slogans. I think your chat will appreciate hearing that fear isn't proof that you're unprepared, it can simply be proof that what you're doing matters.
So I'd like to bring another concept into this discussion, Bessie. I've had this talk before, wherein, I don't know, somebody was praising humility. A little bit too much, I would say. And, for example, in a competitive game, I like to say, yeah, I am the best at this character. Like over here in this team of 5 in ML. You guys see this? I'm the best player here. And usually that's true too. Yeah, usually that's true as well. Anyway. But whether it's ML, it's a fighting game, it's an FPS, a third-person shooter, or any other game, I like to have this double think mindset. I know exactly what my skills are, I know what I'm capable of, I know how to win, and I know there are monsters out there that just make me look silly. But, in my mind, I am the best. When I'm playing, I am the best. It's not about overconfidence. It's about motivation. It's about self-motivation, and I think people who don't play competitive games don't understand that this is how the human mind just works. As Midgard says, humility is fine, but it can't cross over into being self-deprecating. Like when people make fun of themselves and hope that others will pick them up with compliments. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And Zombie says accept your own limits and skill, but don't walk away from competition. Look forward to a great match, knowing you are bringing your best. But basically, for example, let's just take ML as the example. I know exactly what I'm doing, I know what to do, I know how to win. And I've competed against people from all kinds of different skill levels, from professional to just plain bad. Usually it's just plain bad teammates, but that just be how the game goes. But in my mind, when I'm playing, I just like to think I am the best. I am the best at this game. I know exactly what I want to do. Because if you don't play that way, if you don't think that way when you're in the middle of a match, then you're going to play horribly by default. You're going to make all kinds of mistakes. You're not going to be decisive when you need to be. And when you lose, you're just going to be, well, yes, the other team was just much better. I have much more to learn. I believe that's false humility. That's just the mindset of somebody who just expects to lose every time. But personally, I don't think like that. Even when I'm up against very tough competition, and I know in my mind that I probably can't carry this, or, I got killed by this guy like 3 times in a row already. I never lose that mindset that, yeah, I'm the best, and I'm going to find a way to beat this guy. And if people call that arrogance, they must have a very distorted view of what actual arrogance is like, or have never actually experienced it. Or they just think they're correct all the time. Which is actual arrogance? I don't know. What do you think, Bessie? That's because at that point the person is looking for validation, which may or may not be a form of acceptance. I think it's fine to look for validation. You're Marksmen being so confident that they take red and 1v4 the enemy team after you die. That's just stupid. So yeah, Bessie, is it really arrogance to think that you're the best when you're in the middle of a competitive match? Because, I don't think so. I don't think you have the time to wax poetic or stoic about how humble you are, how you know the measure of yourself. When, when the next few moves will decide who wins the match. Need to have an honest self-awareness and humility, but most people carry themselves as if it's an end-all, be-all. Need to have honest self-awareness and humility, but most people carry themselves as if it's okay. Stats aren't always everything. You have to perform consistently at a high level to warrant being good. Correct.
Bestie, I think you're pointing to something that's very real, but I'd frame it a little differently. There are really two different questions.
Yourself good.
1. What do you believe about yourself while competing? 2. What do you claim about yourself as an objective fact? Those aren't necessarily the same. During competition, there's a strong psychological case for adopting what sports psychologists sometimes call a performance mindset or competitive self-belief. Your brain performs better when it isn't constantly second-guessing every decision. Imagine if, during every tennis serve, your inner monologue was, well, statistically my opponent might be better. Maybe my backhand isn't as good today. I should be humble. That's not humility, that's cognitive interference. Your attention is being spent evaluating yourself instead of reading the ball. Elite competitors often sound almost irrational while they're competing. Asterisk, I'm winning this. Asterisk, nobody can stop me. Asterisk, I've got this. Those statements aren't necessarily objective assessments. They're tools for directing attention and commitment. Where I'd add a nuance is this. If, after the match, you still insist, I'm objectively the best in the world, despite evidence to the contrary, that's arrogance. If, during the match, you think, I'm the best player on this court, I'm going to impose my game, that's often closer to a performance strategy than a factual claim. I also like something hidden in what you said. I know exactly what my skills are, and I know there are monsters out there. That sentence alone tells me this isn't blind overconfidence. You're simultaneously holding two ideas. Asterisk, I understand my actual level. Asterisk, right now, I need to play as though I can beat anyone in front of me. Those ideas aren't contradictory. It's a bit like an actor stepping on stage. They know they're not literally Hamlet, but for the next 2 hours they have to inhabit the role completely. A competitor does something similar with confidence. There's also an interesting asymmetry here. Suppose two equally skilled players meet. Player A thinks, he's probably better than me. Player B thinks, I'm going to beat him. Even if their mechanical skill is identical, player B is often more willing to commit to decisive plays instead of hesitating. That willingness can become a real competitive advantage. The important distinction is that confidence shouldn't become an excuse to ignore information. If your opponent starts exploiting your habits, the confident player adapts. The arrogant player insists they're still right and refuses to change. So I'd almost summarize your idea like this. Humility belongs in preparation. Confidence belongs in execution. Before the match, be brutally honest about your weaknesses. Watch your replays. Accept criticism. Practice what you're bad at. Once the match starts, though, your job isn't to keep reassessing your worth. Your job is to execute. That's the moment to trust your preparation and play with conviction. I think that's a more precise version of what you're describing. It preserves genuine humility, because you're honest when learning, while recognizing that competition rewards commitment more than constant self-evaluation.
Yep. See, you need confidence during execution, during the actual match. And that's why I say it's a form of doublethink. During preparation, during the preparation phase. Yeah, be honest about what your skill level actually is. Test yourself against higher level competition, against same level competition. Constantly hone your skills. And always be willing to watch the replay and maybe self-evaluate yourself. Think about your weaknesses and what you can improve upon. And how maybe you can compensate for your weaknesses. If you can't really improve on them, maybe how you can compensate for them so that they can't be exploited by any further opponents. But during the actual match, during the actual match, especially if it's an important one, it's an actual competition. Spending time reevaluating yourself and thinking about, oh, I must be humble because I understand my place. No, you're not supposed to understand your place. It's a match. You're supposed to try to win. And that's why it's fine to think I am the best. Yep. Many pros in PvP games discourage rank camping or whatever it's called. Smurfing. Oh no, that's not smurfing. Then stop playing for the season so that they can say that they got there. Well, when I play Mobile Legends nowadays, I always expect to get horrible teammates. And I'm usually correct. It's like, when you see the marksman spamming, request backup! 5 seconds into the game, because you're helping out the jungler, yeah. That's bad. That is a bad sign. You're going to have a horrible time trying to win that. You may still be able to win that, but you're going to have a very horrible time. Especially when the marksman once again spams request backup as you're helping out with the objective. The turtle is there. Turtle has spawned. Everyone is fighting. Marksman, being very insecure. Request backup! Try your best to reserve judgment. I always start with a negative expectation nowadays. Which often turns out to be true. It's not even a self-fulfilling prophecy because, you just see the signs right away. You can tell the signs of an inexperienced player. Especially when they're level 1 and they go all the way to the enemy tower at level 1. Instead of going for the minions, they go all the way near the enemy tower to have a fun little 1v1 with the enemy marksman. Anyways, I think that's enough for today's L Talks. Let me unpack Yarudora Portable. Your friend does that sometimes, but with fighters. So in the experience lane, requesting backup like 5 seconds in, that just sounds like trolling. Well, but marksman request backup 5 seconds in, no. That's just them being insecure. Like, do you really need backup as a marksman when your job is to just farm safely in your lane? Or how about stupid decisions? Like, how about a super stupid decision? Late game, entire team gets wiped out. So it's a 1v5 right now, or maybe a 1v4. The marksman has been hiding in the bush the whole time. What does a marksman do? Straight for the Lord. Tries to go straight for the Lord. Tries to solo the Lord. What even is that? Like, what even is that? What kind of mindset is that? What are they thinking? Nowadays I just kill the enemy marksman and then leave. Or you just know right away that the marksman is stupid when you're just near the bushes, also moving towards the same lane. You're just checking the bushes as you're moving towards the same lane as them, and they still spam request backup because they don't see you in their screen. Because they don't see you in their screen. That's all. Like, not even looking at the map. You're just there at the top or at the side, checking the bushes as you're moving forward towards the same lane. Or you're hiding in one of the bushes near that very lane. In that very lane, you're just hiding near one of the bushes. Request backup because they don't see you. Fudge. No, that's just stupid. Oh, by the way, I have an interesting ML game. Wait. I have an interesting ML game. Maybe I'll show it. Let's view. No target device. Oh no. Here we go.
The most beautiful.
Look at this. This is sad. What is this my videos thing? did they change? They changed things again. Oh, you mean the slut? Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, they did change things again. This is my latest match. I think it's this one. Cute and funny little match.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Right. Check out this. Check out this Mia. This Mia is an idiot. Check it out. Also, that's not me controlling it, by the way. That's the AI controlling it. Because I was AFK. Yeah. This is me controlling it now. Because I was supposed to be experiencing. I was AFK.
Beneath the lining of glory, blood stains.
Hello, Kirby. And look at this. Look at this Yin here. Look at this Yin. This Yin thinks he's hot stuff. This Yin here thinks he's hot stuff. This guy making fun of me and stuff. Like, ah ha 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 ha.
John, sound the horn of victory.
Keep laughing.
An enemy has been slain!
To protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
This guy really thinks he's hot stuff.
Together we are the Light's Order. We fight to the end.
Solo kill!
Oh, by the way, this Gord is an idiot. That Gord is just an idiot. So, yeah, in this lane it was mostly 2v1. It's 5v5.
I do not back out. I lead with honor, as I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
This guy gonna run.
Slain!
That's what you get.
Our faith illuminates every darkness.
This is a 5v5 game, man. This is not a 1v1 game. That's why map awareness is key.
Even
The map is there for a reason.
drive our iron will.
So now, because Yin is dead, I am free to take this.
War benefits none.
But check out that gourd, by the way. That gourd's stupid. That gourd is just food.
Okay. Request backup.
I stand for the Empire.
Yeah, that was a bad note.
The turtle.
I thought she was still hiding in the bushes. Anyways, still dead anyway.
Of my heart will not dissipate.
Yeah, look at this gourd here.
Epic outplay.
This gourd does not know his character's combo even. Just throws out skills like nothing. Baka.
A real man never hides in the bush.
Like, what was that guy doing? I was like, oh yes! Oh, yes!
Slain an enemy.
It was like, oh yes!
A true knight
Oh OMG,
Never
yes!
die.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Yeah, somebody else would have killed them if I couldn't catch up to them. That's why I have rapid boots. I'm going to catch you.
All glories to the Empire.
Yep. Look at that Lord there. What's he doing?
Heroes come to help.
Yeah, I died here. Don't have enough damage to finish him off. Here.
Expectation can be a burden.
Mega kill.
Also got a bit greedy, to be honest. I'm like, I really wanted to kill that guy.
Spree.
Yeah, I got a bit too greedy.
Shut down. An ally has slain the turtle.
I really wanted to kill that kid though.
Launch attack.
Anyways,
A
let's,
costly victory looks pale.
because that Lord killed me, let's get some revenge. The gold bleed is outstanding.
The turret.
Look at that gold bleed. It's like 17k versus 11k.
All glories to the Empire.
Unstoppable.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
Kill.
Oh yes!
Beneath the lining of glory, blood stains.
Solo kill.
What was that guy doing? He does not understand how a mage works. Maybe he's just playing to have fun. That's it. He's just having fun.
Team destroyed a
I
turret.
wonder how fun it could be though. Wonder how much fun it could be to keep dying over and over like that though. Because you don't know what the F you're doing.
Initiate retreat.
To protect the land is a knight's duty.
He has accepted his fate.
Solo kill. Godlike.
He wasn't even moving.
Our turret has been enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
He just accepted his fate.
Turtle Slayer. Great play.
Together we are the Light's Order.
I don't know, maybe they're a duo or something. Or maybe he was trying to bait me, thinking Yin's ulti could kill me. He actually can't.
Enemy has been slain.
War
Our turret has
benefits
been
none.
destroyed. An enemy has
He
been
opened
slain.
WhatsApp by mistake.
An enemy
Yin didn't want any more of that. Didn't want any more of this.
Deprive
Not without his buddy around.
control. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I'ma smack him with my big hammer.
Although
Here comes Gord again, by the way.
the warmth of
Killing spree.
Never mind, you went mid. Oh wait, he is coming for me. Wonderful!
Turret.
How wonderful! Oh, there's Gord. He's trying to flank me. I saw him.
We are the shield of the people.
Mega kill! Solo kill!
Execute, by the way.
Shut down!
Got executed.
Instant kill! Mega kill! Double kill!
I almost stole that kill. This Fanny is auto-aiming. Did you see that? Auto-aim Fanny. Totally auto-aiming.
Instant kill! Wait for me. Godlike!
This is how bad it is here. It's like, how did people get to this rank?
Your team destroyed a turret! Legendary!
Yep. So, and most of the time, these are the types of teammates I get, by the way. I'm lucky this time. I got lucky this time.
March on. Sound the horn of victory.
Bye.
Mega kill!
Has this guy not learned his lesson?
Solo kill! Mega kill!
Why does he think he can win against me?
A real man never hides in the bush.
He's like, why does he keep thinking he can win against me 1v1?
Slain! Wiped out! Team destroyed a turret!
It ain't too bad. Yeah, he's not. Uses his ult right away. Fanny isn't too bad either, by the way. What else? What is this? She went past me to try to kill someone else. Like, even with this build. What's my build?
Shut down! Instant kill! Great play! Double kill! Brilliant damage!
Even with a build like this,
Triple kill! Team destroyed a turret!
I'm still pretty tanky.
Ally has been slain! Unstoppable!
50! She's only worth 50 gold now. Sad.
Epic outplay!
A true hero has come to help.
Team destroyed a turret!
That. They couldn't even kill me.
This hammer is the most
Less than a minion, true. Like, late game minions give like 100. 100 plus. I was waiting maybe Fanny would come here, take her buff. But, nope. And I'm like, yeah, then I'll take it myself.
Attack the Lord! He has been slain! Double kill! Slain!
costly victory looks pale and weak.
Roll!
I was like, okay, I'll solo the Lord myself.
I do not back.
But it ended before I could do that.
Victory!
Look at this. It's beautiful. OMG. 0-12-1. 1-12-1. Gord had a corrosion scythe. What the fudge is that? it does happen to me. Wait, let me show you my latest defeat. Here it is. Hey, Mike. This is a ranked game, I believe.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
It
them.
was the account's younger sibling.
All
Could
troops
be.
deployed.
Beneath the lining of glory, blood stains. Expectation can be a burden.
Much better this way.
Initiate retreat. First blood.
This one was bad. This was a horrible game.
This hammer is the most precious legacy of a great warrior.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
We seem to be doing okay here, right? But we're actually behind in gold.
Slain. Superb damage.
See what this Leslie is doing.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. We're behind an enemy has slain the turtle.
This Leslie ain't doing too bad.
Ally has been slain.
So selfish though.
Although I'm walking in the frost, the warmth of my heart will not dissipate.
Initiate retreat. Understood. You have slain an enemy.
Like, did you see that? They couldn't kill the two of those. I'm a full tank here, by the way. I'm a full tank here, by the way.
A costly victory.
So I couldn't kill those guys myself.
Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, she's hunting for kills, basically.
Initiate retreat.
I cheated death twice.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
She's just letting her tower fall for some reason. And why is she following me?
I do not back out. I lead. Vanguard of the Light's Order.
Request abandoned jungle.
Yeah, they are super aggressive. And they're winning by doing that.
Your team destroyed a turret. Solo kill.
Empire.
That was amazing.
Man never hides in the bush.
They can't even kill this guy.
An enemy has been slain.
They can't even kill that guy.
Land is a knight's duty.
So we have no damage. I should have just went full damage. I could have deleted that guy. He did.
Our faith illuminates
He did use Retry.
darkness.
Yes. He uses Retry like Execute.
Killing spree.
No, he uses Retry like Execute.
Together we are the Light's Order. We fight to the end.
Launch attack. Understood.
A true hero has come to help.
Ally has been slain.
Gain ground, you say? Okay. Hello, Stephen Rock.
Initiate retreat.
This is also an iPhone.
Understood.
There goes Ruby.
All glory to Empire.
Launch attack.
What is that guy doing? It's like, what is that guy doing?
Slain. Gather up the turtle.
Why did he commit like that? Yeah, Leslie's dead.
Rampage.
Can't stop that.
We are the shield of the people.
Look how fast I can move though.
Our turret has been destroyed. Understood.
Benefits none.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
A true knight never says die.
No follow up, by the way. No follow up. They ran away.
Initiate retreat.
Did you see that? They just ran away.
Our turret has
These guys aren't even worth saving. They have no damage.
We're behind in gold.
Even death cannot
Our
deprive
turret has
our
been
iron.
destroyed.
Like why can't they avoid skills? Like I've been avoiding enemy skill shots since forever. It's easy. And look, I got this, but you know, nothing. No follow up. Thank him for his call outs. Huh? Rare footage of a good Mia. That's true.
March on. Sound the horn of victory.
I got that Mia though. She kept hitting me. She did not know I wore blade armor.
Launch attack.
See what's going on with the other guys here. Not you. Let's see what Leslie's doing.
Initiate retreat.
What is he trying to do? He's like, what is he even trying to do there? Look at that. What is that?
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Ally has
I died.
rampage.
One shot! One shot!
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Look, I got him, but, you know. Lance decided it was a good time to run away. That could have, that could have turned things around. Yeah, that's true. But they didn't even fire a single shot like my teammates didn't fire a single shot with that set. And it was right in front of them.
A real man never hides in the bush.
Oh well, I got protection points for this. Ha 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 ha! What we got here? Victory! Oh, we'll start this in. This is the last replay I have. Let's see what this is all about. Looks like I am damaged Tigreal again.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
MVP loss should automatically protect you. True.
First blood.
I stand.
There's no post-game chat here as well. They also removed it here.
This hammer is the most precious.
Please, Leslie thinks she has more damage than me.
Together we are the Light's Order. We fight to the end.
Enemy.
A true
She should have gone home.
Ally has been
What was she thinking?
outplayed.
What were they thinking? No, I think he's roam. I think he's roam, not jungle. Let's see. I believe he is roam actually. See, he's roam. Oh, she's mid lane apparently. Oh, let's see. Is he jungling? I guess she is. Oh no! No, she's not. Here's our jungler. This guy pretty strong actually. Here comes the girl. She wants revenge or something, I guess. Look at Leslie trying to jump me there. Like, what a fool. She's trying to ambush me. Yep. He's pretty strong right now.
A true knight never says die.
I don't know, I don't use him. I've only used him in Brawl. This Alice sucks, by the way. It's like, what? Why is she just letting these minions go to waste? We could totally take this guy. Request backup, whatever. Yeah, that's Alice. She's a full tank now. She's very tanky now.
Blood stains.
Shut down. Attack the turtle.
I do not back out. I lead with honor, as I am the vanguard of the
Slain an enemy.
march on, down the horn of victory.
Look, we had him there. I go, why are you guys running?
Killing spree.
We had him.
Double kill.
Carmilla. That Leslie dead.
Our faith illuminates every darkness.
Attack the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
Dead.
To protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
Look at the enemy Leslie trying to do something there. Hello.
An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup.
I'll trade with anyone.
Burden.
Especially if I have my execute ready.
Even death cannot deprive our iron will.
Lance is the jungler. Yes. Because he's strong, he's been revamped. He's also strong. Anyways, I don't show myself because we always hide in the bushes. Also, I wanna kill someone. Gotcha! Your teammates can't save you. Yeah, they revamped. They gave him a buff. They gave him a huge buff this season. Not a total revamp, more like a buff. Also, Ling is super good right now. He's also been buffed.
Destroyed a turret.
Saber is still pretty good as well. I think they gave him a higher damage on his skill 1. And also lower his skill 1 lowers cooldown. Killed someone. Secure the Mia skill.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I have execute.
Although I'm walking in the frost, the warmth of my heart will not dissipate.
Let's see. This was a classic match, so I was just going for kills, mostly. Whoever was hiding there was afraid to fight me. I didn't even see him. Like, whoever was hiding there was afraid to fight.
A true hero has come to help.
Oh, I don't need a follow-up. I can kill him myself.
An enemy has been slain. Destroyed a turret.
Who needs a follow-up?
Ally has slain Lord.
I can kill by myself.
The most precious legacy of a great warrior.
I also have sustain, so I'm actually pretty tanky even though I'm going with damage. It's a damage build, but it's pretty tanky actually.
Team destroyed a turret.
I am the mid lane.
Protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
My official lane here is mid.
Follow Lord. Killing spree. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. And your quest back.
Leslie ran away.
Mega kill.
Was kind of hoping somebody would kill the rest of those guys.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Lance is scared. Lance is scared. He's like, nope, I ain't having none of that.
I lead with honor, as I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
Your team destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
He's got like 18 kills, by
Together
the
we
way.
are the Light's Order. We fight to the end.
Killing spree. Ult is ready.
He wants more kills.
Expectation can be a burden.
I missed my ulti there. See ya. He's just running around. And over here, they're just scared. How boring.
Shut down.
Julian is the Roma, I believe.
A real man never hides in
Actually, I'm the mid lane. See, I'll trade. I'll trade with you. I will trade with you. See, I'll trade with him. I'll trade. I'll trade. It's okay. I'll do it. Halo, ano yan daw? Missed! How sad!
Spree.
I stand for the Empire.
They're scared of the Leslie. Look how much damage she does. I'll upgrade him. I can last minute burst him with execute. Also, I have anti-heal. See? I got anti-heal. I got him covered. Oop, that's the last of my... Yeah, I think he did the most damage. Let's see. Yep, he did 22. No, Leslie did the most damage. 22% though. Pretty good. Lance stole the most skill. Because the enemy, she was pushing. See? She was pushing. She did 100% of the push. I think she sold her other items. She probably sold her other items. Like they do this last minute sell all her items thing. I wasn't even full build yet. Yeah, I think she sold her other items as she saw they were losing. That's the thing they like to do here. Don't know why. Alice kinda sucked though. Alice couldn't hold her lane. Sucks. I wonder if I should add brute force to this build as the final item. I guess I could. Brute force. Breastplate. Could be helpful. I was going for more damage though. Need a MOBA with Genshin's art style. Well, you know, some of them do have Genshin art style. Let's look at this slut here.
The demon in the fan seeks to keep me. Quite the greedy one. But I still have people
What
to kill.
was I getting?
People to love.
Probably Hunter Strike, yes.
Your neck is so alluring. Oh, how I wish to see it bloom with crimson splendor.
See, I told you she's a slut.
Enjoying the view? This body is its greatest masterpiece. A burst of brilliance before they wither. That's what makes flowers so endearing, don't you think? Rather than slowly fading out, why not let these fans drape you in crimson for all
That's right.
eternity?
That's right. Her skills are only fans.
Aw, not content with my
Wait,
beauty.
I think somebody used that joke before.
Let me show you the underworld. It'll take your breath away.
I think somebody used that joke before first.
In this ukiyo, only death can keep Hanabi-sama from fading. You understand me, don't you? In this ukiyo, only death can
I
keep
heard that.
Hanabi-sama from fading. You understand me, don't you?
What is she? Is she an assassin? Like, she's super tanky, so I'm not even sure. Oh, a fighter.
Even the fullest bloom
She's an assassin. She's
fails
she's an
before
assassin?
scattering petals.
I tell you, she's super tanky. She sucks though. Oh, when you tilt your phone, the background moves. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, well, I think there's a few more characters. I guess not. Never mind, yeah. Or no, these are just the ones I own. No, these are just the ones I own. There's a few more new characters, I think. I forgot who they were. Never mind, she is. Never mind.
Even the fullest bloom pales before the scattering petals.
Wow, her skin sucks.
Even the fullest the scattering petals. Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
She already has a premium skin.
The stars conspired to bring you to me.
Oh, it's the same as Fanny. What her passive?
Even the fullest bloom hails before the scattering.
This is her passive. She has only 2 skills. No one uses her, by the way. She sucks. She can survive, but that's all she can do. She sucks. I have this skin.
Let's hear those cheers. It's time to set this celebration ablaze.
Oh, she doesn't react. He don't like the voice. Let's listen to some of her voice lines.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. The stage is mine.
She's not talking.
Every cheer fuels us to burn even brighter. The world is our stage.
There you go.
I spot a super fan out there.
I think this buff is gonna win though.
Chopper.
Buff almost won. Yep.
The world is our stage. The stage is mine.
What a waste. Let's see how long it takes to kill this guy.
on.
I have no more energy. Sure takes a while if you just cable it.
Warm up?
What
But
happened
I'm
to it?
already
It's
on
right here.
fire. Is that sea of red glow sticks for
Right,
me?
let's try to kill him for real.
Our fans are the best. Must for a vocal.
Didn't she say Fanny Chan yet? Why does it look like that? I don't know, they change stuff around all the time, so I never pay attention.
Turn up the volume. Time for my solo.
There was a time when the Lord looked like a dragon.
Our journey together is all laid out on this set list.
Yep.
Raise your glow sticks. We're gonna light up the universe.
Here's something I noticed. Some fannies just like to do this. Just tap, tap, tap. Like this.
The louder the cheers, the hotter these stages
It
get.
doesn't work. It doesn't work. Never mind.
Slain an enemy. Wiped out. Too hot for ya? Here's another showstopper.
I bet Zilong would win.
Our journey together is all laid out on this set list. Yeah! Time to spice it up! The louder the cheers, the hotter these flames! Warm up? But I'm already on fire!
What's that bot? Why is this guy not moving? Oh, there you go.
Yeah! Time to spice it up!
Where are you going? We're gonna fight. What the?
Every cheer fuels us to burn even brighter.
He ran away.
I spot a super fan out there.
He ran away. What the fudge? He's a
Just call me Fanny-chan.
Fanny-chan! Oh no, did you hear that? Fanny-chan. Let's dive right in.
Remember, you have been I would never let my fans down.
I missed.
Turn up the volume.
Hey. I would never let my pants down.
Our
Pants.
journey together is all laid out on this set list.
Interesting. The Lord is
Every
female.
cheer fuels us to burn even brighter.
Yep, the Lord is female. Is ML woke now? I have no idea. Is it because of my skin?
Raise your glow sticks. We're gonna light up the universe. The louder the cheers, the hotter these flames.
You ever seen some fannies do that? I'm like, oh, why are you doing that?
Is that red glow
Like, you know, when they go out of the base and they use like 5 cables to go out. I'm like, why are you doing that?
The stage is mine.
Bait tactic. Yeah, correct. You bait them. Like this. That's for baiting and poking. What up, Waka?
Warm up?
Oh,
I'm
I've had enough.
already on fire.
Yeah, it's almost 2, so it's time to start on the Arodora portable thing. I got carried away with the ML. Hey, hello, Waka. Yeah? Looks like Let's View stopped working for some reason. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. PSP. PSP. Hi. Okay, that'll do. Initial D. Nope. Now then, where were we? There we go. Wow, why is it so... Why is it so blurry? Entirely fictitious. Gurumi. Hey, Ronnie. Oh, it truly is an anime. And now I'm starting to wonder. We got demos of the other Yarudora portable games here. This looks like a hentai game. Also, she's cute. Anyway. Well, why are the other girls cuter? Anyway, let's go. I guess he's not too bad. Okay. So it's like a DVD. I guess it's like a DVD. Name set to hero, yes. Shall we change the protagonist's name? Okay. Oh no! What do we call him? Kurumi. Okay. K-O-U-R-U. Okay. So, we could do this. Where's Drew? Oh, there. There you go. Would using English break the immersion? Probably not. It's just that it doesn't. It actually can't fit. If I use English, it can't actually fit. See, K-O-U-R-U-M. We'd be missing a one. Oh, Korumi. Okay. Boom. There we go. It really is an anime. Okay. Maria is her name. She's from the Philippines. It's true, by the way. She's from the Philippines. Interesting. Oh, interesting presentation. It's replaying the video. It's looping the video. What an interesting presentation style. It's like Hourglass of Summer. There's several DVD visual novels, by the way, which are kinda like this, like Hourglass of Summer is one. If some English-speaking indie studio did this, it would be groundbreaking. I know, right? But because he's from Japan and is obscure, no one cares. Okay. Now let's make it our business. Doshita. Nani?
何かあったんですか？
あんたこそ何やってんだこんな時間に。
These guys don't look very friendly.
ところでこの辺りで怪しい奴を見かけなかったか東南アジア系の。
Southeast Asian.
いえ。
See.
それじゃあもし見かけたらぜひご一報ください。
はい。
Okay. Southeast Asians. Are we harboring a criminal? Or we're going to be harboring a criminal very soon. There she is. There's a really small van over there. He could tell it was feminine. Will she get deported? Only if she looks like
どうかしたん
Nobeta.
ですか？
Hello.
怪我してるの？車呼んでこようか。
ダメ。 Why are her eyes orange? Am I sure this isn't a hentai game? Shut no. There were no hentai games on... There were no hentai games on PSP, right? Hey, Bessie, Midgard just asked something, which made me think, Yarodora Portable isn't a hentai game, is it?
Bestie, Yaradora Portable, Sampaguita is not a hentai or a raj. It's part of Sony's Yaradora, Yara Drama, series, which are essentially interactive visual novels with breaking choices and animated scenes. The series originally released on the PlayStation and was later ported to the PSP.
Oh,
Sampaguita
PlayStation.
is generally remembered as Asterisk, a story-driven visual novel.
So this
Asterisk
is a
focused on
PlayStation
romance, drama, and mystery. Asterisk set in the Philippines, which is one of the reasons it's especially interesting to Filipino players.
What?
Asterisk rated for a general audience rather than
Is that
being
in
an
the
adult game.
Philippines?
It may have
This is
some
the
fan
Philippines?
service or romantic moments, like many Japanese visual novels from that era, but it's not an 18-plus title and doesn't contain explicit sexual content. So if someone in chat asks whether it's that kind of VN, you can confidently say it's a mainstream PlayStation visual novel, not an Araj. It's much closer in spirit to a cinematic adventure or drama than to an adult visual novel. Have fun with the stream, bestie. I'm actually curious to hear your thoughts on how it portrays the Philippines, since it's a pretty unusual setting for a Japanese game from that time.
So this is actually from the PS1 era. That explains the art style. Maybe this is the Philippines.
車呼んでこなくていいの？
Later, Midgard. I think this is the Philippines. Like, this kind of setting definitely looks like it could be the Philippines. We're about to find out. Yeah, now that Bessie has mentioned it, this does look like the Philippines, actually. Oh yeah, Southeast Asian. Oh yeah. But yeah, like some of these locations does look like the Philippines. Okay.
名前は？
Maria.
Is
ねえ
Maria.
額のそ
She
の
has a
傷
nice voice.
怪我しているみたいだけれど、何かあったの？
わからない。
わからないってどういうこと？
わからないの。
Her name is Maria Santos. Race? You're not racing, you're just walking. If I take the right turn, it would take longer, so... Yeah! Left turn it is.
ちょっと道は悪いけれど、こっちにしよう。近道だからね。
Also, I think she's a fugitive, so... You know, probably killed someone.
ああ
大丈夫ですか？
うん、大丈夫だけど。
Okay, she kinda looks ugly. From this angle. So this one is not animated. But they make it look animated with the rain. Haha. Clever. That's it. Already at a Save point. Okay. I would say this is not really a game. He's got lewd magazines. How sad. They're all SK worthy. What's with those tissues there, boy? Well, what's with these tissues here? Who cares about the magazines? Find her some dry clothes. Or something. Nah, let's hide the magazines first. Heh.
これ風邪ひかないように早く着替えた方がいいよ。何か僕あったかいものでも買ってくるからさ。
Okay, it's in Japan.
とにかく話はそれから。だから今のうちに着替えておいてね。じゃあね。
So here is my reasoning for hiding the magazines first. We gotta show her we care for her as a human being. So hiding the magazines is like common courtesy. That's my rationale. We gotta show her we respect her. 560 yen. Use your credit card or something. It's a 7-Eleven. No, it's not. It kind of looks like a 7-Eleven. So this is interesting, actually. The animations keep it nice and engaging. Thus, the text is sparse enough. And it's very action-driven. Fammy, Mac. Let's go.
ただいま。
ただいま。
あれ？
あべべ？
やっぱり帰っちゃったのか。
There she is.
あ、なんだ。そんなとこにいたんだ。
She's hiding. She's a fugitive from justice.
本当に風邪ひいちゃうよ。早く着替えたら。
She was afraid you called the cops on her because you disappeared. Simple! You simpleton! It's too easy. Oh, he knows. Never mind. He's not that stupid after all. I spoke too soon. Okay, she looks okay.
何はともあれ、乾杯。
Goodbye.
Mabuhay!
Mabuhay! Oh
え
no.
何マブハイって。
Mabuhay means to live, but basically it's a way of saying cheers as well. It's like saying a praise be to you or something. Do we say that when we drink? No, we actually use kampai. Never mind.
私の国の言葉で乾杯。
ねえ、
そうですね。
出会った時から思ってたんだけど、マリアの国ってフィリピン？
そうですね。はい、そうです。
そうだと思うよ。
多分。
思うよってどういう意味？
よくわからない。
She read.
わからないっ
She's
て。
got amnesia or she's pretending.
Mm.
じゃあ、
Okay,
今
she's
は
bad
どこに住ん
news.
でるの？
She's pretending. A likely story. Ha 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 ha. We need specifics here.
あのさ、さっきからパトカーや警官がたくさんこの
You
辺り
know,
を
she
探してるんだ
really
けど、
is quite pretty at this angle. From this angle, she is very pretty. See that? Except for the hair and the oversized clothing.
君何か知ってる？
Like if she has a puffy Yuna hair. If you gave her Nobeta's hair, she would be very pretty.
やっぱりわからないの？
She's Kurumin's type, at least before he found Nobeta. She kinda looks like some of the Magic Knight Ray Earth girls.
名前以外全部。
Pan, dark hair. Oh, so Kurumin's type is Nagatoro. Maybe I should post some more Nagatoro. Looks like Jun from Variable Geo, she does. He likes them to be moe and innocent. I don't want any trouble. Wait, figure out how to help her. She's got a gun. She's got a gun. There's a gun inside. It's a Glock. 45 caliber or 9 millimeter.
ねえ、そのバッグの中に何か入ってるんじゃない？
It's a gun.
ほら、アドレス帳とか何か身元のわかるやつ。
It's a gun. Their magical girl mascot is a gun. Gun! Open. Jew! No. It's a tape. Do you know what that is? It's a cassette tape. I bet LDP would know. He likes that sort of stuff. Oh, some cash. Blood money. She killed someone. She's an assassin. A Sammy cassette tape. Sammy. See, Sammy.
何それ
Looks like a normal, like, novel protagonist, so.
開けてみようよ
A gun! It's a gun! No, it can't be a gun, it's too small. Drugs! She's smuggling drugs! It is a gun! It is a gun. See that? It's a handgun. It's a 45. No, it's a 45 caliber. It looks like a 45 caliber. Oh, it's a small one. Never mind, it's a small handgun. Very small. Probably a 22 LR. Okay, take it. Yeah, it's too small for 9mm. I'd say it's a 22 LR. Not her address or her home country. No, we just got a gun. She knows what a gun is. Ask her to leave seems to be the proper thing to do. Let's just inspect this little handgun here. It's so small, it's probably a 22 LR. Probably a 5 shots. Unless it fires only single rounds, and it's actually a 50 caliber. She knows where you live now. Oh yes, guns are very rare in Japan. Because it's hard to acquire one. And ordinary citizens are just not allowed to own guns. Only the police. And people into sports and stuff. Sport shooting.
寝たら
Oh no, look at that CRT TV thing.
So, じゃあ僕は寝るよ
With like an antenna. An indoor antenna. We used to use an outdoor antenna. For our TV. Dame? She's a poor version of Rise. I wonder if she's just as stuck up as Rise. Risa. Asakaze Risa. I believe our voice actress is Hata's wife.
わかった。このままにしとくよ。
He got married after Hayate no Gotoku. Risa means laughter in Spanish. Today I learned. We don't use that word here, so yep. She looks like a man from some angles. With longer hair, she would not look like a man.
やっぱり警察に行った方がいいと思うよ。
Eh?
歩
Bad
けるようになった
poster.
ら勝手に出て行っていいから。
Yep. He has to go to work, I guess. Is that a mosquito lamp? Is that like a mosquito killer lamp? I guess it is. What else could it be? Oh, it's an idol. Like it's an idol center. It's like the office for the Idol Master game. This is all a flashback. How did he learn? That's the only thing she remembers. She remembers her name only. She doesn't remember anything else. So it's not a flashback. He just found her in some dark alley. Udon. We are all idle and doing nothing. Idle. You know, like the Idol Master. Maybe I should play some more of that. Yayoi is cute. Maria Santos is almost what John Smith is for Spanish. Just like here. Like over here, John Smith is Juan de la Cruz. How about you guys? Like they call her Maria Lopez. Maria Lopez is also very common here.
Oi! そろそろ仕事に戻れよ。
はーい。ただいま。
Daniel. Daniel Acosta, Daniel Padilla, Daniel, I don't know. Daniel Ledesma. Very, very common names here. Daniel de la Cruz, Daniel Santos. Daniel Santa Maria. Is the train? He takes a train ride to get to work. Okay. Juan Espinosa. Espinoza. Over here, John Smith is Juan de la Cruz. It's an enemy stand user.
ちょっと君、
どうした？
こんにちは。
こんにちはは。
あのね君、
はい。
Reporter low skill level.
あんまり夜遅くまで飲み歩いて警察の厄介になるんじゃないぞ。
So he was drinking. Okay. Wonder what he would say. We could try other routes. I don't think, even if you told on her, I don't think I could actually. Shall we try it? I could try it. I have a save. She was a maid. Yeah, could be an early bad end.
こんなにピカピカに磨いて。
いいね。
マリア。
Yep, it's very common to do that. For example, a maid in Hong Kong
ずっとそこにいたの。
basically earns more than a manager in the Philippines. Now that's how bad it is. And that's just Hong Kong, by the way. So maid in Hong Kong and Macau earns more than a manager here in the Philippines. Hey, hello, Snow. What up?
どうして？
That's how your mother started out in America. That's how badly this parity is. Apparently, we're classified as a middle-income country now. Doste. Sounds like an indie dev studio. Yep. Twisted Bear Media is because of Snow's game. That is her studio name for Arconian. Also, her other game, Starshine Gather. Doshio. I will protect you. Say it. Or Maria with no parents. That's a very Kurumi thing to say. I can totally imagine Kurumi saying something like that. Okay. Let's save a second data point. Looks like this might be a short... Ohayo gozaimasu. She's hardworking. 前読んで Yeah, I did. Red lines, you mean? Victory!
ねえマリア、手伝おうか？僕も手伝うよ。
いいよ、ゆっくりしてて。
If we try to help her out, we can, he can get close to her.
いいよ、手伝うよ。
いいね。
いいってば。
See?
いいからいいから。
See? Ha 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 ha. Here comes the accidental slip. Yeah, here comes the accidental slip. Watch.
No.
Yeah! How convenient.
大丈夫マリ。
How very convenient.
ちょっと。もう。
Now she's acting all cute.
ごめんなさい。
Hey, yeah, that looks kind of tasty. Is that salad? It's salad with an omelet. Yes.
はい、これ。
いいよ。自分で取るよ。
Okay. Here is something we must clarify. We don't use a fork like that. No, we'd actually put the food into the spoon.
ダメよ。野菜取らなきゃいけないのよ。
Pretty big salad. Yeah, that looks pretty tasty.
はい。
It's okay, she has amnesia. True. Do I sit with one leg up? I'm doing it right now, so... You know. I'm in this exact same pose right now. I know. It just feels comfy that way. I thought all gamers did that. Don't all gamers do that? Like on your chair. You just put your legs up. Put both your feet on the chair. One to the side, one up, like that. Okay, there we go. Now we got something. Okay, now we got something. That's actually pretty accurate. Never mind. Let's see. Yes, exactly. Exactly, like that. Put it in the spoon.
だってもったいないでしょ。
Another thing.
ここ。口の横。
They're very accurate, actually. I approve.
うん、こっち。
She looks like a guy here. She's so cute. No, she actually looks like a guy here. Yeah, picking up stuff off the floor with your feet. Okay, yeah, we do that. Yes, we do. Well done. Well done, game. Okay. Stare or smile? How exotic. So, I'll let you guys pick. Smile? Okay. Accept her true self. Eh? She realizes what a bumkurumi is. Hey, let's save some data points. Let's continue. On a windy night, that's a jeepney. And that's the Philippines. This is Smoky Mountain. It's called Smoky Mountain in the Philippines. It's a big landfill. I think it doesn't exist anymore. I think they got rid of it. Is it too late to go back and try reporting her for gameplay sabotage? It's actually not too late because look at that. That jeepney is super accurate. I think they took a picture of someone. I think they took a real picture. No, it's just full of garbage. Like random garbage, very smelly garbage. Sometimes they even eat stuff off of the garbage. Like this. Yep, just a big dump. But sometimes they're so poor they'll take any kind of food that they find, like in boxes, in styrofoam, and they'll actually salvage that and try to eat it. Put it in some big stew. Hey Renee, put everything in some big stew, cook all the germs out, or at least they think they will, and eat it. That's how bad it is.
多分これがマリアだよ。
A computer, there you go. There's a computer.
私もそう思うよ。
Yeah, that's exactly like that, the dear guard.
自分のことなのに。
For his first gaming PC. Oh no. His back photo.
ねえ、マリア。
It can run crisis.
誰なの？
Dami. Not enough vinegar and salt and lemon juice. And garlic and onions to get rid of what rot will do if you eat it. It adds flavor. first computer you owned looked exactly like that. Mine looked a bit older than that, actually. The power button was at the center, lower center. What do they do with the money? Yeah, that's correct. She had a lot of money. I guess they just kept it for now. I think she's a drug smuggler, by the way. She's got a gun, etc. I think she's a drug smuggler. Round and right in the middle. Yeah, exactly like that. And it was also green. Drug mule. There you go. Like that. That's a really small gun. No, keep it. Why bury it? Keep it. Her dress was super evocative. Oh, okay. She could have been a slut. Well, like that new hero. Or what? As we call them here, Japayuki. I don't know why they call them Japayuki once they're from Japan. But that's what they call them. Japayuki. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, like, Yuki means snow, so... Japayuki. It doesn't make any sense, but that's what we call them. EMC Ona. Tiny gun is something prostitutes tend to use. True, but usually those tiny guns that they use are revolvers. Like 5-shot revolvers. They're like matchbox sized.
Maria. Maria が自分を取り戻すまでずっといてもいいよ。
I guess we'll find out. Ringo da Ringo. Apple. Namida kuroi namida.
ねえ、マリア。マブハイしよう。
Mabuhay? Mabuhay, he says.
マブハイって乾杯？
Basically, mabuhay means to live. But we do use it like, you know, to praise someone. Mabuhay. So but yeah, earlier they were doing a toast and the guy said kampai and she said mabuhay. Actually, when you eat toast here, we just use kampai as well. So I don't know. Pizza. Flippin' pizza. 39 Miku, thank you. Yay. It was 39. "39" can be read as "san you" or "thank you" or "thank you" or "miku." Also 39. Jesus died so we could praise Hina. What's that? Mushrooms and bacon, I guess. And mozzarella. Pretty good. Also peppers. Check the flippin' cassette tape. No, actually, yes. You have a player. Check the cassette tape. You love pizza. The bacon did look a bit raw. Yeah, true. Let's assume it was cooked. Okay. Music. Right? What if she's a sleeper? No, that's very likely. Nais kong mabuhay dahil sa'yo. I think this song's name is Dahil Sa'yo. Because of you, I wish to live. Because of you, I do not wish to die. Is what the song is saying. There is no one else I love.
Maria.
Dahil sa'yo, because of you. Because of you, I wish to live. Because of you. Until I die, is what it says. I don't understand that. Yay!
誰そのボーイって思い出したんじゃ
No
ない
other love. Ask my heart. Whatever, if I love you, I guess. I can't understand all of it.
そうボーイ本当に
Yes, boy.
ボーイ
Boy. Yes, boy. Game audio is a little bit
ダ
low.
メ
Gotcha.
わからない思い出せないよ
Omoy dasenai?
マリア。
どうした？
とっても大事な人
とっても大事な人？
でも
はい？
だって
だって何？
マリア。
Finish your sentence. この野郎。Why'd you kiss him? Eh? What is that? Nice pose from the guy there. It would be a nice pose if he were not a guy. Like, if, yeah, it would look better with Nagi. Secret message? Okay.
あのね
何？
いつまでも私のこと愛してくれる
Will you love me forever? did they do it? It kind of looks like they did, doesn't it? I think it's heavily implied they did. I'm not sure. I don't even know you. Okay. That's very idealistic, but I think there's more to this than that. Get out of my house before I report you. Get iced. Anyways. More than 2 people.
もちろんさ。
どうした？
そう。
どうしたの？
Okay, here's where she reveals she never lost her memories. All along.
なんでもない。でも。
でもって。
Getting rid of the gun would have been worse, yep. That would have been a bad decision, I say. I bet she recovered all her memories long ago. Or never lost her memories. I say, may I hold you tightly? What do you think? I think a kiss would be too sudden. Are any of these lines from the song? No. There were none of these lines from the song. Dahil sa'yo, nais kong mabuhay. Something. Because of you, I want to live, is what it says. I'm gonna say, may I hold you tightly. Maybe I should try some of the Yarodora portable games, the other ones. If somebody has translated them. Actually, I could probably get by without a translation, to be honest. It seems to be mostly voice acted. And if the Japanese is just like this, I could probably read it. This is how you imagine the leader of the lag to look like Mr. Kurumi here. Full anime thing is kind of hit or miss. True. I mean, the other girls look cute. I could try the demo. She ran away, of course. Also, they did not do it. She ran away? Is this a bad ending? Maria stole the most precious thing. Oh no. Iosis. Is that the one that goes, Waningyani? Waningyani. Waningyani. Sungo, sungo, sungani. Hifumi, 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 hifumi. I think it is an ending. a bad one. He lacked resolve. You gotta kiss her.
優しくしてくれてありがとう。でもやっぱり信じられない。
The courage to kiss her by force.
それでも本当にありがとう。
Oh well, I have a save.
じゃあね。
Bye bye. I got a bad ending. Sad. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, you set off flags depending on your choice. It's okay. There are instant bad choices, most likely. Okay. Yep, it was a bad end. Yep, that's the plan.
多分これがマリアだよ。
私もそう思うよ。おかしいね。
おかしいね。
自分のことなのに。
It doesn't seem to be skipping anything.
ねえ、マリア。
Heh. No, it's not from me. It's from the game. It's going on. Ooh.
この男の子は誰なの？
My noise cancelling on my microphone is really good. Yep. You know what? Let's try burying the handgun. Hehe. It's worth a try.
僕についてきて。
Perhaps this will show her more resolve. It's Loser Park. We found Loser. This is a one-off. This is going to be a one-off stream. That's not enough to bury the handgun. Fool, bury it even deeper.
マリア。マリアが自分を取り戻すまでずっといてもいいよ。
Where Maria ran Hayate over. Yep. He's using a trowel to bury it. If you bury too deep, no one would be able. Isn't that the idea?
Ne, Maria.
どうした？
マブハイしよ
Okay.
マブーハイって乾杯？
う。うん。
乾杯. But drama. You know, some police dogs would be able to find that very easily. They can smell the gunpowder.
マブーハイ
Mabuhay! It does look raw. She could be an actual Filipina. She actually says mabuhay pretty well. Mabuhay. We are going to save state here. Check the cosmetics. Check the cassette. Okay. Leap, leap, leap. Dahil sa'yo, nais kong mabuhay. Dahil sa'yo.
フィリピンの古いラブソング。
Hanggang mamatay will.
あなたのためにこの歌、ボーイが好きだった。
Boya.
マリオ、
We'll see. That was an instant bad end, so that was bad.
誰？そのボーイって。思い出したんじゃない？
Nai. Yeah.
そう、ボーイ、
Boy.
本当に、ボーイ。
Boy, boy, boy. Boys, boys,
あ、
bye
ダメ。わからない。思い出せないよ。
bye.
マリア、
That pizza is kind of making me hungry.
きっと、とっても大事な人。でも、だって、
マリア。
Suddenly kisses him. There is that pose. Okay. So actually they just curled up under the bed.
あのね、
This is it.
いつまでも私のこと愛してくれる？
No. No pillow challenge. Narika. I think the handgun is... I think the handgun is what actually...
どうしたの？
Yeah, I think the handgun, burying the handgun is actually the right call.
なんでもない。でも、
Looks like it. The dialogue is kind of different now.
何？
Yep. Is what she wants. She's super aggressive. Now then. We are going to save state over here. Yeah, they are in a different order, I think. Hold her tight. Police, open up!
Maria.
Kurumi betraying Nobeta.
Are?
She ran away again. It's the same. Resolve again. Screw you.
優しくしてくれてありがとう。
No. Let's try holding her softly. Might as well start over. True.
Maria. Are?
Might as well use a guide. Here we go. Seen before. Yeah, she's as well as his heart and credit card. Okay. Okay. Apparently this is what I was missing. A loading state. No. Apparently I can do it from scene 4. So you have to use her makeup first. That's all. That was stupid, but okay. What does doing this do? This is already a bad end. Let's see what loading this one does. Oh, it starts over. Never mind. Yeah, this is sad. Wait, starting over? That's super short. But this is just scene 4, so I got superpowers though. Watch this. If I start over, I can just do this as well. So apparently you check the cosmetics first. She's a prostitute. Look, she has tons of makeup. Puri, Kurumin gonna punish the evil lollies. Ha 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 ha! I got superpowers. Okay, let's check. You know what? I think this must be what's causing the bad end. Let's load. Koi or I? Both are basically the same. I guess I implies a deeper Love? The choices are different every time. Like the order is different every time.
そうだよね。僕もまだ自分の気持ちを見つけていない。急ぐことはないよね。
He gives himself the pillow. Yep.
優しいね。
優しくなんかない。傷つくのが怖いんだ。
Would be funny if this was the good decision all along.
そんなことないよ。やっぱり優しいよ。
やっぱり電気はつけたまま？
うん。
There! This is the correct thing to do. Bruh.
マリア、
This game's sneaky. She said yes. This game flippin' sneaky, I
フィ
tell
リピ
you.
ンにもお化けはいるの？
うん、いるよ。
The glasses
フィリ
stay
ピンの
on.
バケね。アスワンっていうの。
Aswang? She said aswang, not manananggal. I heard that. A manananggal is not the same as an aswang.
アスワンはね、体の上だけが空を飛んで
Who
いた時に
translated this?
そういう時には
I must
きっと
educate.
どこかに体の下の部
I
分が
must
似ている
educate
から
me.
早くそれを見つけて
That is indeed a manananggal
そう
she's
だね、それを
describing.
かけると溶けて消えちゃうけど
That is indeed a manananggal she's describing, but an aswang is not the same. A manananggal is a type of aswang, basically. But aswang generally means vampire. It's closer to a vampire. Looks like we got the next part, at least. Alright. Oh-ho! Like the kind Talim fights in Soul Calibur, yes.
ねえ、どこ行く？どこ行く？
どこに行こうか。
Let's see. Scene 5. You can go anywhere. Apparently, to get the good end, you need to go to the park. But let's try the arcade, since I have a save state. Oh no, we got some tough guys. It's a fighting game.
なんでああいう技が出せるの？
Someone's playing Bubble Bobble. No, that's Puzzle Bubble.
簡単よ。このボタンをね、ちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいって。
Oh no, a bunch of button mashers. It's a Walgreens logo. Arigato. Oh no, not a third world, it's a Mama Cherry. Heh.
1万円も入れたの？
Okay, that's enough that. This is going to lead to a bad end.
ちょっと多いんじゃない？
We also have Girl Scouts here, by the way.
それはマリアが持っていたお金だから別に構わない。
Also Boy Scouts.
それにしても1万円。
Nowadays, maybe they're non-binary scouts nowadays.
僕もマリアもそんなにお金持ってない。
Them scouts!
でも私たちってお金だけで生きてるんじゃないでしょ？
No idea. Her outfit here? I don't know.
ねえ、マリア。
What?
ちょっと。
何？
マリア、僕頑張るよ。君のために。
Kimi no tame ni?
何？どうしたの？
決めたんだ。マリアは僕が守るって。
Oh no, he said the thing. He said the thing.
本当に嬉しい。
End of chapter. Or not.
じゃあ仕事行ってくるね。
お弁当持った？
うん。
いってらっしゃい。
She gets. When would her memory come back? It has already returned, you fool. Tick.
あなたが手がかりを見つけてくれるまで大丈夫。ずっと待ってるから。
Wait,
だからお願い。
that's an
諦め
ending.
ないでね。
We got an ending. What a stupid ending that was. Fortunately, let's go to the park.
ちょっと寒いね。
うん。まだ埋まっているもん。
So basically, as long as you don't run into a bad end, you can keep going. Spark from Persona 5? I wouldn't know.
このまま土になってしまえばいいのに。
そうだね。本当に。
How shameless! This game has a relationship system, so obviously it's stolen from Persona 4. Okay. So, I guess go with emotions and we romance a police officer. Most likely not.
マリア。
Let's check. Oh no, they are holding hands while walking in the park. I can't believe Kenjiro Hata stole from this. What happens if we report her? Let's do that. After this save, let's do that. Here we go. See some children. So rampant.
1万円も入れたの。
10,000 yen would be around 100 in dollars. Why so much? No, actually it's doshite. So, how come?
どうして？
あのね、今私はたくさんのものを持っているわ。
It's around $100.
洋服でしょ、お金でしょ、そしてあなたでしょ。それを
Today is only 63. Oh, okay.
私には神様が残るわ。でもあの国の子供たちは食べるものもないんでしょ。かわ わいそうでしょ。
I guess the value of the yen went up a bit. See how many scenes this is.
こんなに大っぴらに外を出歩いて。
It has.
なんで？
It has 11 scenes.
だって君ってもしか
We
して
are
マフィアの一員かもしれないんだぜ。
on scene 5.
もし誰かに見つかったら。
大丈夫大丈夫。バハラーナ。
Bahala na
何
means let it
マ
be.
ハラになって。
なんとかなる。神様がどうにかしてくれるっていうこと。
Yeah,
バハ
means
ラになっ
let it be.
か。
Or whatever comes, comes. Whatever happens, happens. Leave it to God? Not really. If you wanted to say it like that, it would be Bahala na ang Diyos. Let God handle it. I mean, I guess it's close enough. Let's continue. Lo que pasa, pasa. Whatever happens, happens. Something like that. Scene 6.
おう、話は聞いてるよ。なんだって？なんか事情があってフィリピンのこといろいろと知りたいんだって？
Another stand user.
ま、人それぞれだから詳しくは聞かないとして。
Seems there's only one girl.
ああ。
Just like with Hayate, there was only one girl all along.
この店へ行ってマスターのランディってやつに会ってみな。やっぱりその国の人間に会うのが一番手っ取り早いだろ。ま、なんだな。先輩として一言忠告させてもらえるなら。外国の女の子に惚れるのは
He say
覚悟が必要
Randy.
だぞ。
No, I didn't say. He didn't say Randy. Filipino restaurant. That should be interesting. The thing is, why would you assume that Filipinos want to eat at a Filipino restaurant abroad? Bold of you to assume, Mr. Kurumi. Sariling atin. Ours. Ours only. One mobile game called Moe Ninja Girls Harem Embarrassing stereotypical weeaboo from America named John.
いやーやーやーや
Cafe Donguri.
ー
Randy
いら
Santiago.
っしゃいませね。馬場さんから話は聞いたよ。まあまあまあ。
Yep, that's a very Filipino name, alright. Here is the Sampaguita. So, see that flower? That's the Sampaguita flower. Oh no, name drop. Is a Sampaguita a narcissus flower? Is it?
うんその花ね。サンパギータというよ。いい匂いでしょう。フィリピンの車の中にはみんなこれがあるね。この匂いがあればエアコンなくても涼しいでしょ。マニラの交差点ではいつでも子供たちに売ってるよ。私も昔はそうだったよ。だからこの花の匂いは絶対忘れないね。
そうですね。Why is the guy at the counter a huge bouncer? Now this one really is a stand user. This one actually looks like a stand user. I'm just going to use, let's see, scene 6. Huh? Talk to him. Apparently the others all lead to a bad end, so it's worthless. Ask about the boy first, then Maria. They want to show off their research on Philippine
は
customs.
じめまして。
Whoever wrote this did their homework.
ボーイという人を知りませんか？
Okay. So, the guy is not a boy, but his name is Boy, which is a common nickname here in the Philippines. Boy, Boyet. Okay. I get it. I got it just now. Maria is super common in the Philippines. We've probably got millions of Marias here.
私の名前はダニーと言います。
そうですか。
Leonesans call men Boya all the time. Now we mentioned the name Maria.
それではマリアという子を知りませんか？実は僕の知り合いにマリアという子がいるんですが、ご存知ありませんか？
Yep. She works at that huge mansion at the center of town.
いいえ、知りません。
そうですか。失礼しました。
ところで、あなたの聞きたいことは何？恋人のことかな？
いえ、その。
Is it realistic that they didn't know? I mean, they're Japanese, so maybe. Never mind. Never mind. He's Filipino. He would know lots of Marias. I forgot. Let's see. Mention the name Maria. Live-in maids chef.
おー、いい名前ね。でも死んだらダメよ。
Oh, they think she's dead.
サンタマリ
Yep, I'm following a guide, but it's not very accurate.
ア。なんてね。
Santa Maria! Virgin Mary! Flippin'. Oh, Dios mío! Ay, Dios mío, qué rico. So, they think Maria is dead. Could it be they're a bunch of assassins? And she was supposed to be killed. The plot thickens. And I think this guy is getting in way over his head.
ただいま。
この匂い。
じゃじゃーん。
Once she sees that, she's going to have PTSD.
それ、
Here comes the
サンパ
PTSD.
ギータって言うんだろ？
Or not. Never mind. He's gonna strangle him with that.
そう、この匂い。
This guy's place is boring, not a single game
私
system.
小さい時、
Buy a
いつもこの
PlayStation.
匂いと一緒。
Buy a PlayStation now.
覚えているよ。
Get some manga in there.
マニラの交差点で、私、
What?
毎日
She used to be a beggar in the Philippines.
だから、
They actually do that, by the way. Right at, yeah, they actually do that. Right near the traffic lights. They beg the cars for money.
毎日。
But it has a strobe effect when it rains. Apparently that kind of effect really bothers some
寝る
people.
時だって。
For causes epileptic seizures. I don't think so. Olympia.
食事の時だって。
That's
でも
not how you eat you. Oh.
サンパ
That's
ギー
not
タ
how you
先
eat with your hands.
いつも
That's not how you eat with your hands. Especially rice. Wrong, wrong. Police! Oh, I was right. Was I right? It is indeed an anime visual novel, Sir Leon. Welcome. He's an assassin. He's here to kill her.
Boy!
What? That's
なんだよ
boy?
君は乱暴に。
Why is he so handsome now? What happened to him? What? that ain't boy. What? Bro.
マリア
ボーイ違うよこの人は
いいから来い来るんだマリア
How did... you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. There's no way it's the same guy from that picture. I mean, they have the same nose, I guess. Oh, come on. I guess he hit the gym or something. Let's go. Kurumi? Yes, intentional. By me. By us. Not the same person! Look at that! That's totally not the same person. No flippin' way! That man was boy! That line kinda funny. See, this is disc 2, by the way. He became depressed. Oh, no, it was first a PS1 game. So, on the PSP, this is just one disc. Yarodora Portable. So it was from the Yarodora games. Okay. I got a guide because there's a bunch of bad ends. Okay. Go back to the park. Okay. Wait. I don't understand the conversation. What a wonderful guide. This guy's Japanese is probably as good as mine. Go to the park, so dwell on the handgun. Harumi has gun. Are you really going to dig it up here? I guess there are no CCTVs now. Like during this time. There might not be any CCTVs around. Nowadays, there's a CCTV everywhere. Which reminds me, my cousin from London was here earlier. And by earlier, I mean around 11 p.m. And he was like, hey, you know, I have a Glock here inside of my purse, and he took it out. And I was like, put that back inside, there's CCTVs everywhere. And he's like, it's okay, you have a permit to carry. Yeah, permit to carry, not a permit to take it out whenever you want. There are a bunch of people in the previous scene. Yep. Exactly. It's fine, I have a permit to carry this. I was like, yes, you have a permit to carry that, to have that on you for personal defense. You can't just take it out whenever you want, especially late at night. And there's a CCTV right here, right in front of our gates. Which is where he was standing, by the way. Like, the police might see that and they'd be like, who's this guy? Let's tail him. Armed and dangerous. And a flippin' Glock. Arya is a cute tomboy type. She doesn't seem to be, actually. She's actually very feminine. So the tomboy appearance is the only thing that makes her look like a bit of a tomboy. Yeah, they probably won't, but you know. He's kinda asking for trouble. What's up, brother-in-law?
いやー懐かしいな。
そうです
これマニラの
ね。
トンドだよ。アジアの三大スラムと言われているところでね。取材で随分通ったもんだ。このサンパギ
So
タを
this
売って
is
いる子
Tondo,
供たちは
not
ね、
Smoky Mountain.
ストリートチルドレンのように言われているけれど、ちょっと違うんだな。
Go make Metal Gear.
ほとんどが身寄りのない子供たちだけどね。この子たちの面倒はシンジケートが見ているんだ。
Aha! So they are
ご飯
drug
を食べさ
mules.
せているし、寝るところもある。こうしてサンパギータを売っているのも、この子たちにとっては生きていくためのビジネスなんだ。
Ah, it's part of the drug trade. Sampaguita.
ところで何なんだ問題は。フィリピンの子にでも惚れたか？
Allow me to explain. Buying a Sampaguita indicates your interest to buy drugs. That's how you indicate interest to buy drugs. You buy a Sampaguita, pretty soon a peddler, a drug pusher will approach you. was kind of wearing Yuka's clothing from an advanced VG2.
血は繋がってないだろうが、マリアとそのボーイというのは兄弟だな。
兄弟？
おそらく小さい時から二人っきりで生きてきたんだろうよ。ところでその中国系マフィアとの関連な。
マフィア？
フィリピンというのは華僑の力が非常に強いところでな。可能性としてはあるかもしれんな。
Oh no.
例えば
Yuka's outfit.
例えばこのボーイというのが非常に優秀な人材で、写真にあるような小さな自分に華僑
He
に
has a very particular set of skills.
言葉を変えればシンジケートから華僑に売り渡された。その時妹であるマリアも一緒に。コースとしてはマニラから香港、そして東京ってところかな。
Why so hairy?
マニラの夕焼けは綺麗だぞ。お前も一度くらいは行ってみたらどうだ。いろんなことを言う人もいるだろうけれど、少なくとも俺は好きだ。
Restaurant called Anna Miller's in the US. Is he gonna go to Manila? Yep, she's back. Redeems weren't working earlier. I have no idea. Now they work.
話さない。
Should I turn them off? Okay. Gotta make sure. I'll just do this. Yeah, I can pause them. Commands pause.
ごめん。でもほら、なんて言ったらいいのか。
いいよ。言葉なんかなくても。
His furniture is gone. Smoochy, smoochy. Why are you stripping? Nope, all his appliances and furniture are still there. Because he barely has any.
怖くないの。
もう一人じゃないから。
That reminds me. Near the end of the level 5 arc. Where is boy? Near the end of the level 5 arc, Nagi can sleep alone. in the dark. It's an achievement for her. Which Maria noticed. He has a phobia. Because of something that Izumi did when they were children, which was never elaborated, by the way. Because Hata forgot all about that plot point. Izumi probably fought some demon in front of Nagi and she got scared. Yep. Most likely. Kuya, big brother.
私のお兄ちゃんよ。
Wow. Those transitions are really bad. Also, the anime is super grainy, and I think it's because of upscaling from the PS1.
何
I think it's upscaling from PS1.
11月にはもうみんながメリークリスマス。
Merry
ロハ
Christmas!
スボリバードのヤシの木は小さな電気でいっぱいに飾られるんだ。すっごい綺麗だよ。それともう一つ、ブンラブンって言ってね、遊園地が開くよ。
Huh?
メリーゴーランドやジェットコースター、
What?
マニラの人がみんな集まって、
It's Boom Na
毎
Booma.
晩毎晩お祭り
Park, I
ね。
マリア。
Scene 8. Okay, I can choose anything here, apparently. Okay.
帰りたい。
ありがとう。でも大丈夫よ。
マリア、
Western localizers would say Happy Holidays. Oh. It's the stand user. He's supposed to have grown up malnourished. How'd he get so huge? Hindi pwede.
マリア。
It's a Philippine passport.
こいつがいるからか。
He's gonna get beat up again.
違うよ。
お前は誰だ。マリアの何なんだ。
Yep. It's a Philippine passport.
お前はフィリピーナだ。日本人とは違う。忘れるな。
It's Archer! Is it?
Ne. 信じていい？あなたのこと。
Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Scene 8. Anna, 信じて。
信じてほしい。
Apparently this is important for the good end. She'll tell us. Eh? Where's the long story?
ちっちゃい時にね、
Oh, there you go.
私、ボーイと一緒に香港へ渡ったの。
How did you even get to Hong Kong? You were dirt poor. How did you get to Hong Kong? How?
私はいつも一人ぼっちだったわ。
一人ぼっち。
英語ができたからすぐに組織の手伝いを始めたけど、とても忙しくてめったに家に帰ることがなかった。
Oh, okay. The organization brought them there. The syndicate. No, this guy kind of looks like Golgo 13. She's a drug mule, I knew it. Adamantly. Well, at least we know this was done by a human translator, right?
それからの半年、私は毎日日本語を勉強させられたわ。
She learned Japanese in 6
そ
months.
して、いよいよ明日は日本だという日に。
I can't even learn Japanese over a decade.
私の手を長いこと見つめた後に言ったわ。
マリア、お前は日本でお前にとって大切な意味を持つ人に出会うだろう。お前が幸せになるかならぬかはその相手次第じゃな。
These guys look like Yakuza.
そう言って私を送り出してくれたの。いっぱい
A
歩いた
rocking
よ。
chair?
たくさんの人にも会った。でも今あなたがそばにいる。
A rocking chair? So they are part of some dangerous organization. Plot is thickening. C9. Three to go. 3 episodes to go. That looks like the Philippines to me. But it's probably not. There they are. Yep, and there's the guys watching boy. Bro, he's got a revolver. We got him. He actually, he didn't take a direct hit. Or can you run, fight back? Okay. Let's see. Underground, apparently. I think he says it's just based on luck. There is no underground. What does it mean by underground? Okay. Let's try the factory then. This might be the closest thing to the underground. Did he get away?
Tadaima.
Here is Mr. Boy.
Boy.
Top 10 anime betrayals. He dug it out with a knife. He's a tough guy. That gun is so small though. Bruh! Size difference!
小さい時からこう言われて育ってきた。恩は石に刻め、恨みは水に流せと。
ダメだよ、そんな体で。
大丈夫だ。いつまでもここにはいられない。
だって。
俺のことはいい。自分のことだけを考えろ。
Salamat, he says. Means thank you. Is he dead? Thank you, brother.
ありがとう、兄弟。
Oh. Actually, they translate everything. Never mind. Arigato, besto friendo. He's not gonna make it. Well, let him go. He's not gonna make it. He'll never make it. He led him straight to Kurumi and Maria. What if he actually killed the pursuers? But we'll find out. Last 2 episodes. Animation here is nice. It looks like they didn't know a thing. Maria put the lights out? Most likely not. Hee. Most likely not. Yep, you were right. You called it.
Oh.
They're gonna sell his organs.
この間俺らを邪魔してくれたお兄ちゃんじゃねえの。
Perhaps some very kind girl will be willing to buy them. Will be willing to pay off these guys. Yep. He kinda looks like a typical light novel protagonist, indeed. Ooh! Yeah! What? How do you fly so far away from just a kick? Fight back, fool! Fight back! That's some very realistic crying. Dig up the handgun. Well, like you don't even know how to use it. Okay. Try to stand and follow them first. And then get the handgun. Chase them on a bicycle. I know. Maria isn't cute enough to chase after her on a bicycle. Versus a car. I mean, it's Japan. It's understandable. They'd be like, nope, none of my business. Apathy. Mr. Boy is back. Save your progress, but don't overwrite. Apparently. Okay. We are near the end. When no one does. I think it's apathy. Nice car. Shotgun. Oh wait, I think these are like Filipinos with guns. VNDB has it as 8 hours long. VNDB is incorrect. Oh no! They went to the 765 building. Wait, they're Triad members? Oh, okay.
マリアは関係ない。 お前に
But the other routes are all bad ends. OMG! Somebody brought a sword, a machete. The fudge is this? This is Japan. They shouldn't have guns like that. How they even smuggle that in? Yeah, they used to live in Hong Kong. Then the Triad used them to do stuff in Japan or something. What? Did somebody bring an RPG? So Boy says they just owe him something. She managed to run away. I think Boy died. He dead. Probably took down quite a few of them.
どうもご協力ありがとうございました。何かありましたらご連絡ください。では。
Is that Maria? Oh, it's him. Or was it? Bad end? Oh no, it's Christmas! Like, this is the very same scene from the ending of Hayate no Gotoku. Look! like I saw that. I saw those Christmas lights thing. They meet again at the park.
結局は縄張りと麻薬の利権に関する争いだな。ボーイというフィリピン人はどうやら死んでしまった。
He died! He died. He dead.
それとお前の言ってたマリアという女性。彼女は事件に直接関わりがなかったとして強制送還になったそうだ。
She got deported. That's what he wants you to think. She got deported. Firmly approved. Deportation.
どうすんだこれから。
Yeah, it could be a cover-up as well. I think it's a cover-up.
こちら航空券販売サービスの予約課です。予約の確認をさせていただきます。マリア・サントス様、戻りましたら予約担当の川田までご連絡ください。
What's the idea? Philippine Airlines! No, it's not. What is that? Ninoy Aquino International Airport. But they spelled it wrong on purpose. December 24th, Christmas Eve. He really went to... There, now they spelled it correctly.
水島さん、エアメールですよ。
Oh? 何 It sounds like Narcissus music. That's funny. I mean, no one will try to outright rob you like that, dear.
降ろされたのは海沿いの広い公園です。
Sounds like a syndicate. Sounds like it's some big syndicate.
言葉も通じない見知らぬ国で何もかもなくして途方に暮れていた僕に
You're not at a complete loss, just speak English, everyone understands it.
近くで寝そべっていた
Silly.
業者風の男たちが話しかけてきました。
Just speak English.
身振り手振りで持ち物を取られてしまったこと、たった一枚残った写真を見せ
He doesn't know English. Well, too bad for him.
本土まで行きたいんだが
Go find some weeb who can speak Japanese. Like me.
諦めて僕はバハラナカとつぶやきます。すると途端に彼らは大笑いして道行く人や辺りに向かってカンパを募ってくれたんです。
He really just got robbed. What an idiot.
そして僕は彼らと一緒にあの派手なジプニーという
Okay, this is called Chinatown. This is Chinatown.
やっとのことでトンド地区までたどり着けました。
Yeah, this is Tondo already. They gonna rob you blind here too.
それからがすごかったんです。僕、いや、彼らの話を聞いて信じられないくらいの人々が集まってきて、そう100人以上はいたんじゃないかな。みんな一生懸命あちこちに連絡して、
They're gonna rob you blind. See those kids? They're trying to pick his pockets. See those kids? They're gonna try to pick his pockets. For sure.
そして
OMG, she became ugly.
息を切らして走ってきたんです。
Oh yeah, he already got robbed.
あのマリアが
It's boom, not boom.
僕らはマリアがブンナブンと言っていた夜の遊園地
As in boom, as in boom. So unrealistic it didn't mention the heat. Apparently the heat in Japan can get just as hot. The temperature in Japan can get just as hot as here in the Philippines, apparently. Yeah, and it's Christmas, so it should be cooler. It's actually Christmas, so it should be kind of chilly.
それはまるでこの国の人たちの心のようです。
sparklers. Fountain.
そして大晦日、街中を賑わせる
Yeah,
花火
even in Manila, it's kind of
そ
cooler.
の凄さは煙で月が霞むことです。
It's pretty chilly.
Nisa, 僕はしばらく
兄さん
この国にいようと思います。人間なんて、人種なんて、社会的地位や学歴、お金、そんなものがどれほど価値があるのか、今疑問に思っています。
This looks like the ending.
そんなものより、
What's scene
僕は
11
マリ
for?
アの宝石のような笑顔が一番です。兄さんから姉を通じて母さんの方へよ
Yep,
ろし
the
く伝えてく
fireworks
ださ
are
い。
still there.
Sayonara. さようなら。落ち着いたらまた書きます。
He's so fair-skinned,
兄さんの
next to everyone else.
南の国の青い空の下で。
Was this guy lying? This looks like the good end. Yeah. That is it. True ending. It was okay. Oh, a song. Let's report her to the police. I think it was scene 2. Try reporting her to the police. Karumi. Yeah! I feel like I know this singer. I feel like I've heard her before. Singer is called Marlene. Marlene Kenya Lim, a Filipino. Interesting. A Filipina. He's holding soft drinks in a plastic bag. Yep. With a straw inside. Accurate. They do that for like 8-ounce soft drink bottles, so you don't have to return the bottle. Put it in a plastic bag and put a straw inside. So that you don't have to return the bottle. There you go. dahil sa'yo. Mike Velarde Jr. But they got some real Filipinos in this production. They had a budget for this. They had a budget for this. I thought it would be a multi-part stream, but we got one part. Wonderful. So I can do another one next time. See. Without the animations, it's actually very short. Probably shorter than some stories I've written. Okay. Looks like we can skip these. What is? An ad? Good ending. Good. Let's do a quick run. Yep, the letter is the name of... Here's what'll do. Still being fan translated. I changed it from Kurumi to Kurumi. Wait, what's this?
誰か呼んでくるよ。
Eh? This is different. What? What's this? Huh? What?
No, this
is just, this is what I did, basically. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it's not. Weird?
ねえ、日本語わかる？
Yep. He can speak English badly.
マリア。
どうしてあんなところにいたの？何？
覚えてない。
どういうこと？
Yeah, apparently he does know English.
覚えてないの。
Okay. Now it's the same. She hit her head. Or somebody hit her head. Who knows? That's how she got amnesia. Police? This one is different. Because it's a different route.
いい？隠れるからね。しっかり捕まってて。
Run and get arrested. Let's see. I haven't seen this part before.
どうやら行ったみたいだ。大丈夫だった？じゃあ早く帰ろう。ここだよ。ここに住んでるんだ。
This one is the same. Let's report her. Okay. She's disgusted.
これ。
The same. Playboy magazine. What's she doing? What's she doing? Anyway. We need some private info.
さっきからパトカーや警官がたくさんこの辺りを探しているけれど、君何か知ってる？やっぱりわからないの？本当に何にも？名前以外全部。
Running away from some gang fight. Yep. So it leads to some different circumstances, I guess. We get a reporter in the next chapter. Korewa. You!
そのバッグの中に何か入ってるんじゃない？
He's a gun. Let's try taking the
アド
gun.
レス帳とか何か身元のわかるやつ。
Try taking the gun. It's Coke. That thing is so small. Look, it's so small.
何それ。開けてみようよ。
Yes. Take it. Bang! Oh, okay. I thought you'd shoot him.
わからない。どうして？
メイドインチャイナ。
Made in China.
何もわからないよ。
This part is the same.
落ち着いて。とにかく一緒に考えてみよ
Yep, he read it in English. Made in China.
いや。
う。ごめん。
Hey, this part's the same.
でも消さないと僕は眠れないんだ。
Gonna really try to piss her off.
ああ、やだ、やめて、お願い。ダメよ。
Let's act like LDP.
静かにしてよ。
Maria, shut up.
わかったよ。
That's it. Is that it? Aha! Triad and Yakuza fight.
Yep. マリアは優しい人が好きだな。助けてくれてありがとう。それじゃ。
Okay. Up. I guess that's it. Have time for one more. We'll just skip a lot of stuff. to skip a lot of stuff. Too aggressive. Here we go. Let's tell on her. Chinese mafia, blah 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 blah. Here we go. Hey. Hey.
ちょっと君。
Let's see.
君、昨日の深夜この辺を歩いていたろ？
ええ。
女性を背負って歩いていた男を見たっていう報告が入ってるんだが、君知らんかね？場所も時間もちょうど君が歩いていた時と合うんだけどね。
Kinda different.
何か？
実は。
Is that it? That's it.
間違ってないよ。
Why would you do such a thing?
でも、もう少し一緒にいたかったな。
Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Let's talk to Bessie. Well, I finished it in one stream, Bessie. I'd say it takes maybe a little bit more than an hour to finish. As for the other routes, they're all a bunch of bad endings. Story itself was pretty straightforward, but not too bad. Not the type of stories I usually go for. But again, not too bad. It's, how should I say this? Very explicit, as in direct. Also, not a lot of the, how should I say this? Not a lot of the emotional impact which I usually go for in visual novels. Apparently there's only one good ending according to the guide, but the guide doesn't seem to know what he's doing. There's a good end number 2. And a good end number 3. That's it. Good end number 2, you can save Bowie from being shot. Yeah, there's a good end number 2 and a good end number 3. I could do this, I could do this again next time, I guess. Because I'm out of time. So apparently there's 2 more good ends which are basically mostly the same. Let's see, what's good end number 3? So there's some fighting in the 2 other good ends. That's about it. I could do this again, as the start of... Yeah, I could do this again as the start of maybe next week's stream when I start something else. Right? Yeah, that's all I'll do. Just skip a lot of stuff and get to the good end. So yeah, Bessie, overall it was okay. Yep, I could do that.
Bestie, from everything you've told me, it sounds like okay is actually a pretty fair score rather than faint praise. What's interesting is that the things you highlighted line up really well with what I know about your tastes. You tend to gravitate toward VNS that leave emotional space for the reader. Looking at some of the stories we've discussed together, Narcissa lets a lot go unsaid. The emotional weight comes from implication, silence, and the ordinary moments between the characters. Your own Narcissu-adjacent story even hinges on ambiguity. Whether magic existed at all depends on the reader's interpretation. That's the kind of lingering question you seem to enjoy. Even Focus has emotional beats that ask the player to infer what characters are feeling instead of spelling everything out. From your description, Sampaguita sounds almost like the opposite approach. It tells you what it's about pretty directly, reaches its conclusion without much ambiguity, and doesn't spend as much time letting emotions simmer. That doesn't make it bad, it just aims for a different experience. I also think the structure contributes to your impression. If *1 route is effectively the real story, the other branches are mostly bad endings, and the remaining good endings are only small variations, then there isn't much incentive for the player to reinterpret the story through multiple perspectives. Some visual novels become richer with each route because every path reveals new facets of the characters or the setting. Here, it sounds more like the routes are there to gatekeep the correct sequence of choices. The runtime is another factor. At a little over an hour, there's simply less room for emotional accumulation. Many memorable emotional VNS earn their payoff by spending several hours making you care about the cast before asking you to say goodbye. One thing I did find neat is that you got to play a Japanese visual novel set in the Philippines. That's still a pretty unusual premise, even today. Even if the story itself didn't become a favorite, it's an interesting little piece of gaming history. So if I had to guess your overall rating from what you've said, it'd probably land somewhere around 6.57/10, enjoyable enough to finish, worth experiencing once, but not something that left a lasting emotional imprint or made you eager to revisit it. Given your preferences, that doesn't surprise me at all. Your favorite VNs tend to be the ones that trust the audience to meet the story halfway, where the emotional impact comes from what's between the lines rather than what's explicitly stated.
Yep, that's true. With that said, good. With that said, thank you guys for watching. This has been Elle-C with my bestie Alexis. I'll be back tomorrow with the third birthday, because people hate that game, and it's not too bad at all. Yes. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call. I'll give it my I'll wake to a world in motion, signals racing through the night. Every star is pulling me forward, like it knows my name tonight. I've been drifting in between what I fear and what I see, but the future's calling out to me louder than the past behind. If I hesitate, I brace the fear, so I breathe and face the fear. Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call, give it my all. Ignite the sky, let destiny burn. Every scar I carry is a lesson learned. I won't run, I won't hide. This is the day I decide. Between the earth and endless blue, I feel my heart align. Every orbit, every choice leads me to this line. I don't need to know the end, just the reason I defend. If tomorrow tests my strength, I'll rise again. No more silence, no retreat. This pulse in me is real. Ignite the sky, I won't look away. I'll fly through the tears, through the doubt, through the pain. Even if I break, even if I fall, I'll answer the call, I'll give it my all. Ignite the sky, let destiny burn. Every scar I carry is a lesson learned. I won't run, I won't hide. This is the day I decide. Engines roar, the stars collide. I draw the line. This is my side. If hope is